The opening theme is still pretty unbeatable, especially when we get to the breakdown. uh... All right, I know I need to get on it. Sandy Butt Farm. All right. Oh, good morning, everybody. Or if you're watching this on replay, good evening, or whatever time you're in. Good day. I slept in. Obviously, I didn't start up on my usual time, but I slept in. I'm trying to fight back this nasty sinuses and allergies and all that crap and crud. So, but can't not do my Stardew. It's Tuesday. And I need my Stardew Valley. And making terrible, terrible thumbnails for it for Twitter, X, whatever. Yeah. So CC, I was reading that. Yeah. Excuse me. I just know that led to me like being too much of a dater back when I was younger, like into my 20s, and looking for nub and all the wrong pated and expecting people to be better, and they're not, so it takes so long, and so it's so rare to find, a person that actually means something. So not the funnest thing in life at all, but at least then you can preserve and work on yourself. I know the very moment that I gave up on relationships, I said, I'm going to take a 5-year break from relationships and do nothing but work, save up money, and do my own thing. And the very moment I decided that, like within 3 days, yeah, life changed really quick. So, but anywho, I don't know what all we have left here, and we just need a goat milk, a large goat milk, or a dirk egg. Then we can get the greenhouse going, which is always a bonus because it's about to be winter, and I need that greenhouse before winter. I would like it before winter. Let's see. Chef's bundle, not really concerned. Vault. Just throw money at it. There we go. Fish. Crafts room. Winter foraging. We just need the crocus, and then that'll get the bridge repair done. Crocus shit. All right, here we go. To wake up and get out of bed. What do we got going on here? A letter for Friday from Jorge. Well, isn't that nice? Good morning, Charles. Real life Charlie is being fancy right now, and decided after his morning trip outside that he wanted to stay out as much as he could because the weather is so freaking nice. There you are, hidden chicken. Where are you? Oh. Some of you is not going to get petted if I can't find you. Whatever. You get nothing from me. That'd be a good time to replace their hey. Alrighty. Egg, egg, egg. Okay, I think we got one more egg here. Okay, it's Saturday, so tomorrow we just need enough money to buy whatever. Okay, what do we got going on here in my pack? We need to put a walkway. I will work on a walkway. It must happen. All right. Got a bunch of random stuff in my pack here. And a mayo. Mayo and beer. We need to save the beer. Not in there though. Corn. Okay, forageables. Okay, I'm gonna put the mayo in here for right now. And I guess the beer too. So that way we can have that for treats for people. Treat all my friends with the best of beers. All right. We don't have anything that anybody needs, so what do we do for a contact bar? Okay. Guess we're full on all that, so let's go and take care of the cropuses. See what we got going today. We are past the point of not being able to get anything else out of any more pumpkins grown. So also, do I have a cauliflower that I just forgot about and stored? Because Jody is like one of your first missions. Yes, we do. Okay, let's bring her that cauliflower. Oops, I just watered my box. Bring Jody cauliflower. Who do we have Robin's project? Oh, the hardwood. Oh, we need to get that done. I had a dream about this freaking mission, y'all. It was so hilarious. All right. I had a dream that I found an extra source of hardwood. I was like, oh, cool. Good deal. Oh, I'm so messed up. So, Sarah, we just need to do the Wattier. Right. Get the outside stuff foist. I had to make an even more stupid thumbnail for Twitter today. That's basically my big goal in the mornings is like, oh, I need to think of a new horrible thumbnail for Twitter. Something people will remember in their nightmares. Oh, we're out of water, but we were pretty efficient this time. During the winter, we'll reset all these sprinklers, get that fixed up. So that way we're actually back to being efficient. It looks like everybody watered. I don't know. I don't think there's anything there. So let's go and do a refill. Okay. I'm not trading in a whole lot of crops right now just because I feel like at some point I'll need some of these for my kegs until I can get into growing more more pricey things. So, and look, the mayo's already ready, but I don't have time right now. I have to go and gather hardwood for Throbbing Robin. And look, a package. I bet it's water. No, it's a cherry bomb. Well, that is one hell of a package to find. Any more stumps to, to spawn? I don't know. I can't remember. Do they ever like start respawning? I don't know. Did some last minute fishing yesterday. Also, we did the Stardew Valley Festival. And we got #1. Last time I did a playthrough, I did not get it #1 on my first go, which was shameful. But just didn't have the items at the time. I think I had sold off everything. Personally, with this game, kind of wish that they had decided to just continue even more. Which, I mean, dude has put in so much extra work, and then the leftover teams and stuff like that for expanding the game, fixing the game, making new things here and there. And I know that they're working on, yet another update. But I'm making you come out of nowhere, bro. Making an even more elite place to fight and do things would be cool. And new missions to do as far as your initial missions in the game would be cool. Make it take longer for everybody to get everything done. It's my dream. All right, how much do we have for Robin? All right, we should have her finished up tomorrow. It's one of those kind of last minute things. But let's go check on over here, see if there's anything to forage. All right. Nope. Nothing, nada, except for a single common mushroom. So common, so mushroom. Well, I guess we can spend the rest of the day doing a little bit of lake fishing. Yes. Quite. Grab anything we can get our hands on. The winter will make money a little bit tighter, but will force us to get some other things done. All right, rainbow trout. Mahogany. I'm gonna keep that on me. You can have that though. You can have that, friend. Okay. Slime bow. Okay. Let's go fishing. Don't know what all fall fish that we need or have or haven't got already, but for this area. So I just don't remember doing it. Where we did the hidden forest. We got that going for us. Ooh, a pair of glasses. Wow. It's an easy fish. I shouldn't have done that. All right, a smallmouth bass. Another smallmouth bass. All right. That's all we're getting here, apparently. And what about the ocean? Hey, kiddos. Talk, talk. Talk, talk. What's everybody doing out late? You smell like grass. All right. Apparently, we already talked to her today. A bream. Probably another bream. No, smallmouth bass. And another bream. Verb. Oh, wow. Double seaweed. Ooh. Don't know what we have here. Albacore. Huh. A CD? Wow. Anchovy and coal. Okay. Nothing too crazy out here so far. Albacore gave me the strongest struggle so far. That's about it. Oh, we've got something. Oh, goodness. Come on. Whatever that was, it was not happy. Anchovy. The name's Anne. Anchovy. Okay, whatever this is, better be calm. Be calm. All right, that's another albacore. I don't know what was going crazy on my line. like that. Oh, go. No, 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 no. Golly, come on. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this a super cucumber? Okay, well, you can take the place of the broken CD. Okay, well, that's all that was there. I know we got forageables over there, but I'm kind of full on room. Whatever. Well, at least I get to catch all these people walking out. I'm surprised that you're still trying to make friends with me. Haven't I been rude enough to you yet? Aw, emo. All right. Anybody else left in here? Clint, do you stand for a light drink? Sometimes I wonder. Start singing cheers. All right. Pam is dead to the world. All right, Emily. Da 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 da. Buying I don't have any rubies. Bruh. Step bro. All right, it's getting late. All right, let's see. Oh, we can throw this. Let's go through our giant collection of everything to throw stuff into. And we got dang, dang, dang. Hola. How you doing, bro? Thought you'd appreciate the dang, dang, dang. Saw that you're putting something up about your favorite movie there, and I was like, it's time to rock me Amadeus. Cool, cool. Have you been up all night or anything, or did you? What time you end up getting up? Nothing. It still counted it and made me do the whole scene here. That's funny. Okay, man. So that's a reasonable time to be up. I did not wake up until like already 9:30. Went to sleep after dinner last night. You know, it was gonna take me like an hour nap, and I woke up just covered in sweat. And then I was like, okay, well, you know, wife has to get some schoolwork done, so she got on that, and I was like, I think I might fall back asleep, and I did. Oh, I did. So I slept until about 12:30. Woke up. I ended up watching the the I guess the newer Suicide Squad. You know, uh, one where they go to an island nation and all that. The giant starfish thing. Um, I find that to be a lot better than the first one. They're both not really up my alley kind of movies, but I don't know. Both of them have some hardcore kind of flaws about them, but at least the second one was a little bit more. I don't know. Something about it seemed more put together. But they did, try to make the whole thing into like a music video, and you know how I am about that. But let's see. Okay. Yes, good morning, Charles. But yeah, I should have got up a lot earlier this morning. Okay. We do need to make a little bit of money before season changes so that way I can get the big coop going on. But every morning we change these out. There we go. So shift and right click is how you get half of a stack. Okay. Let's see, any crops to pick today? Let's get our watering out of the way. And I just got to remember that today is the last day to get the hardwood that we need for Robin's big mission. And I don't think we'll ever see that mission again, thankfully. But, you know, later on, it's a whole lot easier to get a hold of hardwood once you get the island opened up. Oh, chickens, we didn't say hi to you. Yeah, it looks like I didn't start my stream early enough to catch all the bots. To catch all that traffic. Oh, well. Maybe I complained about it too much, and the algorithm's like, hey, no, you gotta be complaining about it, buddy. All right, we need some Wawa. Get my corn over here. Anybody else want any water? I did take a nice little walk this morning. We got the dogs out and walked them around, and fortunately with my property, I can walk around without looking too redneck ridiculous. And I just walked without my shirt on and got all the sun I can because it's, you know, 70 degrees outside. I gotta enjoy every bit of it that I can. All right, we're about to have to sell some stuff off because this is a bit redonkulous. We'll take all these eggplants except for one. So that way we can have the stack still going. All that corn, baby. Oh man, I forgot that we had all these chili peppers. Does what's his face like chili peppers? Does it show up as George liking chili peppers? Oh, normal gifts, okay. I guess I can look on the whatchamacallit. Anything else over here we can sell? Couple of sweet pea. Keeping those daffodils for later because apparently everybody likes daffodils. Almost everybody. And everything else should have grown like way more strawberry on this run. Lewis and Shane love red peppers. Fancy, thank you. Thank you, fancy. You know, Cece, she's so fancy. She's so fancy. There we go. Actually, can we throw these eggplants into here? Ooh, yes, we can. Pickled eggplant. All right. Pickled eggplant, anyone? Right. All right, we'll put you in here for now. Take it, I tell you. All right, Shane, Lewis, and Shane. Okay, so those things are easy to grow. You get a buttload of them. All right, we gotta pet the chickens. CC, at some point, please remind me to make a walkway on this farm because we gotta make our trip. Chicken, golly. We gotta make our trip through here a little bit faster. Okay, buck, 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 buck. All right, let's go ahead and sell all this mayo off. And let's grab some more eggies. Eggiokio. I think Eggiokio was from Ren and Stimpy. But I might be mixing him up with Powdered Toast Man. Powdered Toast Man. All right, let's sell these off. Whoa, look at y'all coming out. Okay. Let's throw something random in there. Okay. And we're off to get the last bit of hardwood that we need. Well, if you were making sushi all the time, this would be the place to live. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Oh no. Okay. Tell me you have something cool. Largemouth bass? Okay, I'm going to the wiki. And we're gonna see about the largemouth bass. Lake fish, yes, okay. We might already have one turned in, but okay, perch is not part of a bundle. We should have already had kale. I don't think kale's on there anyway, but we'll look it up just in case. Remix. No, we're not doing remix. Cranberry sauce, roasted hazelnuts, goat cheese. Huh. Goat cheese. I'm sure that goat cheese is on there somewhere on one of them. No, definitely not there. That one's just goat milk. Got fodder. No, that just needs truffles on that. Oh, dye bundle. Okay. Duck feather and red cabbage. Okay, well, I guess goat cheese isn't a thing. Just weird. I guess I could have looked that up too. Okay, was that all you had that ice cream? Radish. Green office stool. Okay. Well, Sorry, I didn't even look this up. We've already turned in a largemouth bass. We just basically wasted some money there. So sorry. All right. Let's get Robin's shite done. Six, 8. There we go. There's the ding. Get the ding. And get the dang. All right, let's get out of here. Don't come out of here trying to sneaky up here on me. Bruh. Brosephine. Ding, ding, dang. It's so crazy that video that you probably see from the same account, that Clara. That looks like the Japanese version of one of my family's neighbors and all that. Yeah, it is. It's a good account to follow, especially when you want to get away from constant politics, you know. Chicken artifact. Okay. All right. Sawed. All right, chicken artifact. I think I got one right there. And now let's take all this hard. Whoa, we got a lot more hardwood than I thought. Wow. Anyway, I showed my wife. I was like, dude, look at that. I'm just like so and so. And she's like, it does if you were Japanese. I feel sorry for the girls that start out as a tomboy, and when they're younger, they just don't get any praise at all, and then when they get older, they finally look cool. All right, and then their self-esteem is shit. Poor things. I have an idea. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, that's done, baby. Yeah, I'm done with that crap finally. All right. Let's see. Shop. Big chest recipe is 5K. Woman. That is not worth it. I would not say that. Iron lamp. All right, later, Gator. What are you doing outside in the sun? Get back in there, little vampire.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Ooh. That wasn't the one I was looking for.
Please clap.
No, not that one. Oh. Okay, now Monster Squid Kid, I'm not doing that. Why are you sitting beside Maru? All right. Mayor? You have to accomplish many in areas with... Okay. Dramatic man. All right. What is that? The Book of Love? The Book of Love. All right. Anything else I need to do around these parts? Yeah? I don't think so. not a ton of opportunities for money right now because I'm having to save up all the pumpkins for my pumpkin juice. All right, let's get our hardwood redeposited. Okay. Largemouth bass. Well, I didn't have one on hand, so that's enough of a reason to have got one going. All right, we need to scythe and sickle. All right. There we go. Fruit tree. Whoa, looky here, turkey deer. The fruit bats have been busy. All right. We got an orange, but all the fruits I've basically already got done. But Gus loves oranges. So it's a little bit windy out today, by the way. And I love it. It feels romantic. All right. So romantic. Need to kind of think here. Let's go through our craft table here. Keg. Okay, we could do a copper trip. Yes, the first few days of winter will be spent doing a whole lot of that. Because we need all the sprinkler action we need that we can get going. All the kegs. It's going to be quite a busy time. Yes, quite. Did we ever figure out how to make bombs? Yes, iron ore and coal. It might be about time for us to do some iron ore and coal then. But shoot, we actually need a little bit of coal. Well, you know how we can do that? One, two, three. Dang, dang, dang. Let's get rid of some of these rocks back here. Trying to cause trouble in the neighborhood. There we go. You know, we could sell off some fish maybe, but that would also get rid of our bait. Copper, though. How much copper do we have? Copper. I can't not say it every time. All right. Dang. What did we sell? Oh, man, those mayonnaise. Now I remember why I love the mayo so much. Monday the 22nd. We still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Get wild honey. Wild honey. Charleston loves you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Charleston, he loves us. He really loves us. Get away from my trees. Might just destroy something good, but Care I? Nay. Chicanos, I come to pet you. Oh, I can't wait to get a hold of an auto petter. All right. Egg Yokio. Oh, when do you guys start recording on Gord if you're there? When do you start recording on the audio for your primal video? You gotta do an over dramatic thumbnail for it. Cinema. One word, breathless. One word, absolutely amazing. 2 words, freaking fantastic and awesome. I'm in awe to this moment. I literally shat myself. Absolute cinnamon. Is this cinema?
Was that the bite of 87?
I don't know. I can't tell. This is so much. It means everything. Absolute cinnamon. Oh, lordy. Eventually it'll be, it's everything the anti-woke crowd wanted in a show, and yet they're not giving it any praise. I love that gaslighting. It's like some show is out there that nobody's, that, if it hadn't been for other people streaming it, I don't know that I would have heard about it. And somebody's going to be out there. It's like, nobody gives it love and all that, yet they always complain about, there's nothing good out there. It's like, dude, I don't even know who you are. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even have a bottle of cinnamon, I gaslight you just like you want me to. All right. Jurassic Park. Oh, Lord. Yes, yes, yes. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, memories. All right. Memories of yesterday. All right. What do we got here that else that we need to deposit? Hey, do we have any honey in here? Honey? Nope, we don't have it. So let's turn that in. You know what? We could store some of our unneeded tools right here. And clams. And let's go down to Des Moines. Des Moines. One of my least favorite words or names is Boise. Or poise. Okay, I think we could do this after we organize our shite. Why do I have my water can on me? See if we can get down to 100. Oh God, what am I doing? What am I start doing? There we go. Get thee away, demon. All right. Demon child. All right. Oh, time for some cool music. Some gold. I like gold. See, with these new headphones, I can actually hear every bit of the bass that dude put in the background. That's our first warp totem of the game, y'all. Bro. Zero knockback going on. Nice. Nice, nice, baby. All right. No. Don't need that going on. The bats, man, the bats. I just want to get done. Okay. No, sorry guys, I'm derping out of there. Ha 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 ha. It's a crab. All right. We get it, you're a crab. All right, time to eat. Let's get us some food in us. Okay. We feel better. We feel better. Okay. Very nice. Guys, I'll come back and fight you one day, but right now I am more concerned about getting to lower levels. And barrels full of wood. Yay, we got wood. All right. I need gold. Need it in my veins. All right. Saliavi. All right. And there's our way up. What do we got? We got obsidian edge. So 20 to 30, 30 to 45. Bam, baby. I guess we could take this and sell it. All right, 1 second. Blow my nose and take a whiz. You know who I wish hadn't turned out to be a big piece of poo was that actor Jeffrey Jones. I really like his acting. I think he was a great stage actor. I think he was in he did well in one of the Washington biographies, made for TV movies and all that. Basically anything I've seen him in, even his short role, which he had in Hunt for Red October, which should have been a bigger part. Every bit of that. They may have filmed it and had to cut it out, but that they definitely had to clip that book up pretty hard for Red October, one of my favorites. But Jeffrey Jones was a really good actor, and of course he had a range about him too. He could do comedy as well. But dude had to be a big piece of doodles, big piece of poop. Okay. And I'd rather have that rather than that. All right. We're getting plenty of gold. That's awesome. We needed that. We needed to restock our gold. All right, so let's do this. I kind of miss seeing actors that have. I guess they were also from an era where you didn't know everything about them, which in his case would have been really for the best, But I kind of miss those actors that, for a short time we knew very little about, So the only thing I don't like about this track right here is that it's using a bass note that we commonly associate with our heartbeat. And all that does to me is make it sound like I can hear my own blood pressure. Give me the beat down, boys. Calm down. Gerber smooches. But either way, almost every single track on this game from Concern Date was very peak, in my opinion. Dude was rocking it and made such a good game. Okay. Mr. Krabs. Is there anything? Oh, well, we can get rid of fiber for that. Very nice. Okay. think we can at least make it to 95. So when I was a kiddo, we started out with... Dad had some old Apple computer. I guess it was an Apple II. Or, you know, Macintosh or whatever. And then we got a really good deal whenever we decided to move. Got a really good deal on a house. So at the time, the housing market here was just absolute crap. So they were willing to sell like a 1,700 square foot house for 75,000 in a neighborhood too. Neighborhood that was still, you know, under development, and they were just... What the builder was doing at the time was they would live in a house for a little bit until they could get past the capital gains taxes, and then they'd go live in the house. Yeah, they'd sell it off. There we go. They'd sell it off, make full profit off of it, so they were ready to get rid of that house, you know. So we got a really good deal on that, and that afforded us a $5,000 computer at the time. And it was a, you know, as decked out as it could be Windows 95 machine. So really, how are you gonna do that? But anywho, you're weird. Don't want to mess with that guy. That computer freaking rocked for a long time. It had to for a long time for 5,000 bucks. You better get all you can out of it. That machine lasted with us a long time. Okay, let's get on out of here. Get our booties home. We had a good haul. We made it down to level 96. Oops, not town. We don't need to go to town. We need to go to bus stop. Jenny, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing good. Our temperatures here where I live are finally feeling great. And I needed that. We needed that thaw. All right. Hey, pumpkin juice. Beautiful. We can get some money out of that. Pumpkin juice, and it's already 120, or else I'd go restock it. So you're on my bed, Charles. Okay. All right, beautiful. Day 23. Look at that 20K right there. Yeah. All right, dear Whitey, what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really good, but there's many sweet animals that need a home. Stop trying to get me all your rescue animals, please. I only got time for so many. All right. Yeah, that's been our biggest profit day right there. All right, say hi to the chickens. You know, one thing about the beach on here is I kind of wish it didn't suffer from things turning into winter. That'd be nice. Winter is so ugly on here. Not a fan of it in real life either. Constant corn. The corning. Eat the broccoli. All right. Go through. Quit. All right, and last one. There we go. Now we're going to go over here and get our pumpkin. Dang it, wrong one. If I could stop doing that, that'd be great. All right, let's go and grab our bait. Trade these out. Right. And let's do a quick little water session here. Keeping it moist. All right. Can't wait till next year and we get to reset these sprinklers in this crop all the right way. But these are left over from where we had the ridiculously put stumps in our way that we couldn't clear out until we had the upgraded axe. All right. Almost done. Definitely makes your time less efficient with those sprinklers in the wrong area. All right, everything looks watered, I do believe. Okay, and we have... Oh, we had one more ear of corn to pick. Okay, well, we're good on that. So, let's go put these pumpkin in their place. And, oh, there we go. Smithilla. Hello. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Done. All right. We got all that going. And now to kind of plan out what we're going to be getting into today. You know what? Let's go ahead and upgrade the coop. So let's look up big coop. You're welcome. Let's see, big coop. And today the big coop is going to be 400 wood, 150 stone, and 10,000 gold.
Wow.
That's a lot, but we'll do it. All right, let's grab our wood. Wow. And our stone. And let's go meet with what's her face? Robin. Okay. And also, we got a bunch of stuff earlier. A bunch of ore that we need to get processing. So let's get that going while we're busy doing business in town. How long have you been playing this game? I played it a couple years back, and then that was before I was streaming. I just played it. I took a long time to actually get to this game. This game was already like 6 years old by the time that I even played it, and I just fell in love with it. It's a wonderful game, and then I started streaming it for the past year on and off. So it's a very fun game. And yeah, like yesterday we had 82 people watching at peak, because I think anybody who likes to like veg out to these, usually on their algorithm, it automatically will send them traffic over to here. So like the past Stardew Valley streams, we had like one day we had 42, then we had 82 people watching, but there's zero conversion on it because nobody's like subscribing. I think they're just watching this, or it comes on while they're sleeping or something, people who have the game just constantly in the background. So either way, I'll take it. Still gives watch time. Plus I love the game. I can play it. If they kept on giving like small expansions on it, I'd watch it forever. All right, Robin. This is the situation where Robin is upset because Demetrius doesn't understand that things should look nice, I guess. Thank you very much. All right, check this out. We got a bed. Let's see. They're perfect. I'll be in the doghouse. Ha ha ha. All right, now that I got the prototype done. Hey, these might look good in your place. What do you say? Can we pencil in you for a half a dozen? Wow. No. Okay. Well, where'd you go? Robin, I need you to build a coop. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Doing the streams and all that. And we try, me and my group of friends, we share each other's stuff out. So yeah, I'm on X, but tend to stick out of Discord because I got on it a long time ago for a game called Ultima Online, and different versions of it, and Discord turns into a pretty dramatic place, and I just don't have time to like check on it all the time. But probably a good place to, share out the socials and all that. Let's see. Robin, 25 pieces of stone. We can do that. Fresh stone. She doesn't want old stone. She needs that fresh stone. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, if I get back on there. So throw your @ in the chat there. And that should do. Oh, Tuesday is the day that Robin goes to town for whatchamacallit, for the working out. Okay, 1 second, let me copy this name here. Let's see. Bring out my notepad. Okay, it saved it. There we go. All right. Yeah, if I get on there later, I'll look you on up and get you added. Oh, come on, slime. You know you're 200 level. Just relax, bro. Not even sure. I don't even, like I said, I rarely use it nowadays. So I will. It'll be white bear. It'll be something under white bear. All right, that is done. All right. And getting stone. Talk to Robin. So we need to go find Robin. There's Demetrius. There's Linus. See if Robin's still in workout mode. Yes, she is. I doubt we'll be able to get that done today. Get the big coop building, but if we had made better use of our time, we could have went and trees look beautiful today. We could have went over to Clint's shop and got something upgrading, I guess. Like, but not the biggest rush. All right, Pierre is doing stock. And let's catch all these pretty ladies right here. All right, you go ahead. Sorry about that. And let's talk to Robin. All right. We'll get Marnie. And we'll get Abigail. Go. I guess we could go over here and talk to Caroline. Hiring some cookies today, Crunch. I have a coworker and she was messaging me today. She was like, "Oh, well, you got the door open." She was talking to me and she was like, "Well, I did a mile yesterday and I did a mile today. So therefore, I deserve cookies." So I guess that's how it works. There's some last minute missions over here. Like 100 pieces of wood in a week. 1,000, I mean. Okay, yeah, I can do that. We're about to get the Book of Love. Friendship 101. We learned about love. You learned a new power. We got the power. Bum, bum, bum. You become friends with people a little faster. So, you know, you gotta learn. I wonder who Cheryl Hines is? Don't know. Hey, buddy, I just became friends with you. Easier. Okay. So we need to cut a bunch of wood, and we don't have the tool on us for that. So. You know what we'll be doing tomorrow? Cutting wood. Duh. Duh, bro. I'm glad I didn't go give dude my tools after all. No. We're still gonna need this wood on us tomorrow, so. Right. Doodly done. Let's go over here to our tools. Put that on us. And let's see what wood we can get into. It's already 9:30, so we can at least take out every one of these pine trees. They're easy to spot. And I dislike them. I think in real life I have a pine tree allergy, so it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, we're tired little monkeys. Let's get us some berries in. Basically 7 days left. And at least we don't have just the copper axe left, to use. If you need deforestation done, just put a prize ticket out at the end of it, and everybody will go do it. Already 12. All right. Let's get our booties on home. Any forage goods I can grab, that's always for the best. Bum, 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 bum. And grab these right here. Sorry. Ooh, running it tight. Running it tight on time. Right, watch out, Charlie. Okay. Bam. And we made it. Alrighty. All right, Charles, good to see you, sir. Right. All right, chicken noodles. Bak. I don't see where your sister is, so she gets no petting today. So sorry. If she were a good girl. Okay. Oh, big day, big day. Okay. Nice. Pumpkin harvest. Yeah, we're gonna get a level out of this. Let's see. Yeah, we might max out. Yep, we just maxed out on farming. All right, what a harvest. It's gonna have us set up for about a year. Maybe. As far as for pumpkin juice. All right, pumpkins. Beautiful. All right, let's go on back over here. Do our all right, all those are back refilled and deposit all that. And I guess now we just gotta water the remaining crops. Kind of feel bad not taking advantage of the season. But it would save me a lot of time not to have to. I don't know. Nah, it's just too close. Too little time left in the season to do anything, so I think we'll call it. All right. I don't remember watering you, but apparently I did. So refill our water tank there. And let's get to cutting. Right. Do need to get rid of these right here. Let's see. Let's go see Robin to get her working on the big coop. Actually, let's talk to her first. Upgrade. Oh, I guess we need that wood. Need the wood first. Cut it from this side so that way we don't risk losing it in the water. Little bro. I know it's a great gift. If we run home, then we will not have enough time to get that done no matter what. Oh, there's no trees up here. They've already been hit. Well, we may not have a choice then. Let's grab that. See if we can make it there in enough time. All right. Let's see if this takes away from our, so 486. No, it didn't. Okay. It just means gathered wood. So that's good that they didn't count that too. $10,000 gold less now, but need that coop. See if there's anything up here I can get done. Quartz. Linus, no. Linas. Talk to Penne. Talk to Janae and talk to Vinay. Looks like Grump is finishing up with his stream. And we are running out of trees to cut down, aren't we? Let's check over here. All right, let's see if we can cut you at this angle. Yeah. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, we're getting back going. Just had to get some coffee going. All right. Get that coffee making. Are you aching for some bacon? Okay. So let's see what we got down here that we can cut down. Oh, unfortunately. Okay. Good. Trying to preserve all the what, oak trees, I think. Oh, I forgot that we also maxed out farming, so tonight we'll get to make a choice. We gotta be getting closer to our main goal. I don't want to look though, you know? Still need about 400. Or 300, really. 300 something. We got a few more days to do it. 5 days, so we can wait for some trees to grow up. But it's also near the end of the season, and then there's gonna be some type of festival. There's the rat that I refuse to talk to. He will not get talked to for this whole entire playthrough. He knows what he did. We might even end up having to eat. But at least we're restocking all the wood that we had to use for the big coop. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat and get that out of the way. Sometimes in real life, eating feels like just getting something out of the way. I try to make my meals really good, but also don't like to make myself focus on the pleasure of food, because boy, that can get you in trouble. It's when you're already a quote unquote foodie. Yeah, that can lead you down a bad path. It's already hard enough to lose weight. And of course, when you're doing streams like this, it's not really helping out your cardio. Dang, it's 12. And there's 2 trees right there that we can take care of. Some scrap wood here. All right, we got her done, everybody. Get our booties back home. And let's see, I'll be putting a promotion, just fun. No one's collected, they'll be earned reward, and you can keep the wood. That's just like such a ridiculous trade, though. Like, it's nice, you know, that you get to keep the wood and all that, but it's like somebody said, "Hey, I want you to destroy all trees." I wish they had said, like, you know, Robin's like, "Oh, I'm, you know, doing a, you know, helping out the management team for, you know, forest, you know, forest management. So, you know, if you could do that, help me do that, and take care of this quota, that'd be good." All right, Coop Master. Sorry. Befriend coop animals quicker. Incubation time cut in half. Sheep reduce wool faster. No, let's do Coop Master because that's what I am. That's what I do. Booksellers in town. Let's do a quick deposit here. We got a bunch of stuff on us. Oh, we got some mossy seeds. Golly, we have all this stuff filled up over here. Right. Definitely used up a lot of stone, didn't we? Guess we could take this to town. In our geos. Congratulations on completing a little challenge. I added a as an added bonus, I've included blueprints for a new type of chest. Stone chest. Let's see. Got a new auto grabber. Mm-hmm. Now, coop. So, deluxe coop. Yeah, I just want the okay. During the coop can be used in overall works on the outside. Blah blah blah. Auto feed system in the deluxe coop, so that's good. Coop animals will be stuck outside at night if we okay. Coop can also be used as a similar shed. Let's see. It does an auto grab. Okay. No, it doesn't auto grab for you. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Always good to check. Charles. Bones. He threw me some bony bones. Throw me a freaking bone, Charlie. Do we have any bones in here stored up? Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, let's go down here. Not Marnie, Robin's working on there. So let's go ahead and grab up more crops. Good deal. Deposit those. Deposit all that. There we go. Good deal. Do our watering. Okay. Everything's so separated now. All right. And done. I do believe. Let's grab our bait. This is our routine, you know? All right, and we're off to go see the blacksmith wizard after we check on what we got here. Retaining soil. We'll be able to take the mine cart. Got a good collection for you here, dude, so it's time to get you to work. Ooh, good. We'll put those to use. What do we get? Glazed yams. Nice. Quality fertilizer. Right. At least it's stackable, you know? Okay. Gunther. No, I guess I've already had that. Let's take some stuff over to Gunther really quick. I guess 2 items. Oh, wow, 2 rewards. Anything cool? Yeah, that stacks. Ooh, singing stone. I like that. That thing's always nice to look at. Go back here to Buddy. And let's sell some stuff. I actually need the coal, so let's process some more. About time to get a new backpack upgrade too. Jaguit. Kind of is that? Okay. Glittery crystals. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, then we can go ahead and turn this in. Grab 10 bombs from the collection here. From the... Yes. All right. We can always say hi. The saloon gets pretty sleazy at night. Minerals, clay. Seeing if I had an artifact to give her, but I don't, so we'll just say hi. Guess we should go check down here. Let's see if we have any resin to collect. Looks like we do. Very nice. Marnie, we are going to be talking soon. You trees are lucky I do not have my axe on me. Man, we are getting so many pine freaking trees around here. Too much. Too much. Chickens. You guys are too hard to see in this grass. All right, she's working. Okay. Put that there. Turn. Right. Okay. crab. I don't know what you're doing over here, but pumpkin, you're also taking up a space you don't need to, but okay, that was weird. Okay. Sorry, just having to check an email really quick here. Need to look on my OBS and see which button is used for recording on here. Okay, good deal. All right, we're back rolling. We got coffee, we got bombs on us. We need to make a decision on what we're going to get into. I wish that she was open so that way I could. She's working on my farm right now, so she can't really help. But okay, shouldn't need that, shouldn't need this, shouldn't need that. I mean, I guess we could bring that along just in case if we get lucky and get to a certain place. But let's go. do some quick mining, see if we can go ahead and hit bottom. Hit rock bottom. Okay. Let's go to the mines. All right. Go. But here looks like a good place. Oh, we got. I didn't know that bomb mining got you skill gain. That's cool. A diamond. Tell you what, problem I have is at the mid beginning of the game, I'm so bad about just like getting rid of stone. Just because I don't have room in my pack or something, you know? Good timing for the strange bun to appear, though. I don't think I've ever actually eaten one of these in the game. Okay, 97. That's not fair, bro. Like, you can't just appear as soon as I spawn. Cheap and lame, and it makes you a bad person. But yeah, getting rid of all your stone too early in the game, you pay for it, because stone does kind of, yeah, it's one of those things you need to stay up on and collect. Yep. All right. There we go, baby. Looking nice. But it reminds you of steak. All right. See if we even have a chance of getting this. Okay, we're gonna have to do something with that. Excuse me. Anything else, something random that I could eat or whatever? No. Thursday. It means tomorrow we can go see the merchant lady. We'll do this till 11 and then we'll call it a day. But it'd be cool to get that fire eel. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Nope, we should not even try that. All right. Nice. Like, what can we get rid of? Right. Haha, combat. A few things about combat. Okay, it's not a new skill, so I don't know why I'm looking. God, it's 12. I'd like to make it down one more floor. Come on. Ooh, crates. Right, what sword did we get? Holy Blade. Freaking nice. It's good against that. We're not going to get home in time, are we? Okay. At least I don't want to be in the mines. Okay. 0. Okay. Let's stop. We're on our farm at least. Okay. Oh, well. Close. Mining. We can now turn stuff into gold. I got combat, ring of Yoba, ring of thorns. And our body is wrecked. Oh, good rain. Nice. All right, cake. Don't forget dairy when you're when you're a millionaire. Okay. Right. Excuse me. Dang, we are so out of room. All right. Okay, they took some money. All right. All right, give me 1 second. We gotta restart our phone. Okay. So, purchasing the coop upgrade. In addition to doubling capacity, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. All right, so let's look up Marnie. Runs our own shop at Marnie's Ranch, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. each day, except for Monday and Tuesday. Good. All right. Tell you one thing, we got to clean out our phone. We got two things that we got to buy today. We got to buy the big chest recipe and big chest recipe and some ducks or a duck. Okay. So, let's do this right here. Hello, chickies. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a great morning so far. And ooh, iridium. Iridium quality. Oh, look, we got some stuff to pick at the farm too. Oh, it's nice, and I don't have to water afterwards. Think of the savings. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. We're entering Moneyville, people. All right. Wild honey. Okay. Let's go see Marnie. I do have a new camera coming in. All right. Marnisha, you better be home, girl. All right, purchase animals. Just gonna do a duck right now. Let's see. What should we name this duck? Yeah, I'll be cheap on it. I want to turn in that rabbit's foot. All right. All right, let's go and buy that chest. Say hi to her like regular. Shop. Needed it. Don't know if I'm ready for the workbench yet. But what about the telephone? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Right. Okay. We need to turn that one in. Excuse me. Enchanter's bundle. All right. Doing the do. Phew, what a day already. Already been a day, bro. Well, so far for me, it's been pretty good. I just got into the game late, so probably not going to have the best streaming numbers today, but that's fine. See what we can do, recover a little bit of money that we just spent. Go check down here. Grumpinator, how you doing, sir? Sir. Good, sir. Of course, when I don't have my hoe on me. Definitely will be an upgrade I'll want soon. Is 4-hour backpack. Our final backpack upgrade. Red snapper. I knew a girl with one of those. Let's see. I'm trying to time this just right. Okay. All right, we got the treasure too. Whitey in my hoe. My hoe. Mijo. Little mijo. Got you smoking. Everyone need a good hoe. I think the biggest attention I ever got online was posting a picture of me holding a hoe, and I put on there just man and his hoe. I've never ever went beyond that peak. I was like, good Lord, this is, you can post the most elaborate things and get no traction out of it. But you post a picture of you holding a hoe and tell some like cheap ass dad joke. And that's all it takes. That's the winning recipe right there, baby. Brr, brr. I really don't know if there's anything special to catch right now out here during this time of season, but whatever. Needed to do some fishing anyways, you know. We'll do one more at least. This fish, this fish. New record. Okay, there's nothing here that we need. Right. Okay. We even have enough time to go talk to Willie. Oh man, Willie. Bam balam. Dude just standing at the end of the dock in the rain like a loser. All right. I'm 19 and this is deep. Clam. Oh, clam. How much is that iridium rod? Ooh, tempted to get it, boys. I'm tempted to get it. Let's get it. Ah, it hurts, but it feels so good. Okay. I guess we could go talk to him, make him feel a bit better about his decision in a minute. Ocean is best enjoyed alone, don't you think? Well, shut the fuck up. I'll go away, dude. Later, Gator. Road. So road. All right, we got us a telephone now, so that's cool. Come in here like a broke joke. Talk to Gus. Woman. Get out the way. Get out the way. All right, pancakes. Blah, 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 blah. Guess our next deal will be a home upgrade, you know? Jelly. Right. Plum. Nice. And there we go. find a place to put this iridium sprinkler for now. Look at that mayo, baby. Yeah, that'd be the place. Wow, we're actually out of stuff that we can reasonably do right now. Okay. We'll go over to the guild later and sell that stuff off right there. By the way, we can spend our time making some large boxes. Big chest, 120 and some copper. That hurts. Okay. But it must be done, boys. All right. All right. So now we need to transfer over some stuff. Anything that's a real regular plant we can put over here. Oh, what was that? Broccoli. Okay. All right. Bok choy. Good. Grapes. Let's put them over here because that'll be used for our for winemaking and stuff like that. Oh, what did I do? No, okay, well, we got the room. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we have that all traded out now. Now we don't got to sacrifice room for all that. All right, materials. Oh, the room that we have now. Sexy. Right. Yes, all the chicken artifacts we can get. All right, you need to go here. Emerald, you can get out of there. Yeah, all the artifacts I'm going to start putting in there. These two are mining related. Grapes, you can go in here too because you're something that I gather from the wild at times. Jewels. Oh, that's an artifact. Okay. Yeah, you can tell where we definitely had an overflow here. All right, diamonds. Okay, let's go on over here. Oh, come on, I know something needs. Okay, flowers. Ah, there we go. And seeds, you go over here. Getting organized feels so good. All right, crafting materials, you can go in here. Mineral. Okay, looking good. Looking good, boys. Sturdy ring. Vision shows aware from damage. Not worth it right now. We go on a mining trip soon, though. Winter's coming. So, rusty sword, rusty shackleford fiberglass. Yeah, we got the. Oh, well, let's take the. There we go. Fiberglass rod is now old. Old hat. Okay. Also, we need to get our things back out. And where's our watering can? Where did I end up putting that thing? There we go. Derp, derp, derp. Oreo. Sell that. Go to bed. All right, time to refill our coffee. Yeah. All right, day 27 of fall. Spirits Eve. Oh, okay. Pumpkin juice. Time to do something here. Okay. There we go. All right, good deal. That's done. All right, let's get rid of this walkway over here. Okay. All right. There we go. Better. Well, those pumpkins came right in time, y'all. I was hoping I would have got them right before the season ended, and we got it right on point. All right. Let's make one more thing of walkways here. I know I'm going through my stone here, but I need to get it done. Okay. All right. Beautiful. And done. Most importantly, it is done. It is done. Okay, let's get over here. And well, this will be our first Halloween on here. Okay. So we got that done, boys. We got a cake. I'm gonna put the cake in here. I've been kind of storing my foods here lately. Also, I need to get these clams out of there. Anything we shouldn't have? Okay. Let's put these clams back where they can jam. And we can't go there, can't we? Okay. All right. Done, done, done. I guess we could go up to the mines. See what trouble we could get into. Bring a cake just in case. And oh, won't need that. Although we could go up to rock and stone, rock and stone. Them big bony bones. That had Steve laughing the other day. Big bony bones. Let's see. There's something I was digging for. Dwarf gadget. Okay. Dwarf gadget. 40 to 79. Let's do that. Okay. So we need a hoe. Got that. Don't need that. Okay, looks good. Weird girl. Right. Well, this is definitely the day to go mining. Haven't had to. Replenish a little bit of stone, huh? Right. only thing I have not upgraded so far. Go away. Oh, dang, I just remembered that I missed a merchant day. Dang. You can't hide from your destiny. Okay, it's time to go anyways. Nice little iron run though, you know. Anything cool? All right. See if I remember how to get here. Uh, Dead end? Oh no. Let go. What a loser. Golden pumpkin. Did the thing. All right, let's put that up for sale. That's all you can do with it. Okay. All right, and tools. Let's get them back out. All right, I think we're good to end the season. Good night, Charles. Pumpkin juice. Golden pumpkin. Oh, I thought we had him. Okay, well. All right, let's go visit the chickens with our new little roadway here. Girls, a little bit easier to find you right now. Huh? Hey, you decided not to join the other girls yet? All right. All right, we could also get us another chicken. Let's go ahead and take care of these trees. How so many are just right here is ridiculous. But that's a good collection, you know? All right. Oh, hey, there's a book here. You've learned a new power. Special. Fell trees yield double wood. Okay, we'll take it. We need better and more and crazier music for fall, I feel like. All right. Well, I was wrong. It definitely was time for one more crop to come out. I'm glad too, because any extra pumpkin, the better. Okay, good deal. But it is Sunday, so we can go see the merchant. Hmm. Gotta see everything that we can do before we leave the ranch here. All right. I think we're good. What are you doing all the way down here, bro? Yeah. Traveling cock. R.I.P. Traveling cock. All right. Let's go say hi. Yeah, what the bad? Yeah. All right. Lobster. No, 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 no. You have nothing except for coffee bean. You got me there, lady. What are you doing out here? Are you doing the best that you can do? You minding your own business, Lewis? I don't think you are. Are you picking up all the forageables that you can? No? Well, shut the hell up, Lewis. All right, Gus, how you doing, sir? John C. Graham. All right, stuffing. Be worth it later. Bring me copper bar. A capybara? No. So sorry. Anchovy frenzy. Sounds interesting. Look at dude, I'm like, sword. Willie, my friend, you would. All right. Let's go fishing. There they are, frenzying. Ancient sword. There we go. At least we got someone to turn in. Well, easy way to gain cheap fishing XP, so. All the perfects that we get, I think that's for the best on gaining skill, so. Dang. Dang, we're almost out of energy too. Okay, the frenzy just ended, so that's good timing. And there we go. And we got a treasure out of it too. Albacore. Okay. Good night. Good night. So fishy. Right. Putting everything up. Okay. Now, coffee bean. You need to get stored in a place where you shouldn't be. Albacore and anchovy. It's in here. We'll take it to Gunther later. Let's put the food item in here. Okay. I'll do one more checkup on our mayo. There we go. What do we need for I think we got to get to know dude better. Willie. So let's see. Need a lot of iron ore, so we better stop doing anything with that for a minute. I don't know that there's anything that takes us gold ore. Let me see. Gold ore. Okay, well, mega bombs, but we don't need that for a minute. It's weird that nobody likes gold ore. Turtleneck sweater. Okay. Void essence. Wizard loves it. All right, hold on 1 second. We'll take a whiz. Sorry, the pee break there turned into checking on the dog too and taking her, putting her on a runner. So, okay. Okay, first day of winter. Ugh. Sickening. Okay. There you go, Charles. Oh yeah, now chickens are just going to be cooped up in here all the time. And the little baby duck. Definitely need your hoe on you from now on. But it is kind of nice not dealing with any crops for a minute. Fruit time. Whoa, what a glut of fruit. Whoa, apple. Oh, we need 3 apples. Okay. Okay. Gonna be getting a lot of seeds usually during this time. Let's go back. I want to grab some item to give to the wizard. All right, and we need clams back on us. 2 clams. And some peppers. What did CC say? Shane. Yeah. Shane and Lewis. Okay. And Penny likes artifacts. Just bring chicken statues with us. And we can take that sword to town and give it to Gunther. Oh, okay, there's that guy. And also here's our last item for the, I think for the whatchamacallit, greenhouse. Book for the library. Sure. I never noticed he had a winter sweater. I grow hops during the winter, so I have no seeds to offer you. What do you have? We'll take that recipe. Marnie. You like cake, don't you? It's an incredible gift. Good. Glad I had that cake on me. Cold, ain't it? Doodly-doo. Love the way everything looks. No, no, ma'am. Can't just go get this jar open. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get this jar open for you. Oh, it's you, Whitey, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Great, then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar. There you go. Hey, you did it. You're stronger than you look. Dirt. Thanks. All right, Haley hates salmon dinner. Be careful so an icicle doesn't fall on your head and you freaking die. Wow. Great advice, girls. Great advice. All right. See how the old people is doing. All right. Clam. I have an extra one of these. Okay. Lewis, are you out and about? Nope. Oh, you are. You're out and about, yeah. All right, Gus needs 2 dozen eggs. We got it. Dang it, what is Willie like? Catfish, gold. Mead. Sea cucumber. Oh, yeah, at least he has a load of items and all that. We got mead we can give him one day. So if we have anything in here. Nope. Sea urchin. Oops. Hey, we found a lost book. Speaking of that, we need to go to Gunther. Blank book. Table piano. Elliot. Lobster. Marnie. Nothing that I got. Goils. There we go. What was that I just missed? Dingus McGee. Another book. Wintertime is the biggest time for you to gather all that stuff. Oh, I think that's the one that I needed. Nice. Too many important things on me here. And go try to catch everybody at the bar. The bar. Talk to Robin. Let's see if we can. They definitely got the color palette down for snow on here. All right. Beautiful. Very nice. I've never done two of those at one time, though. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Start handing out beer. Does Gus like beer? Let's see. Wizard. till 11. Probably won't make that at all. Yeah, we can keep that on us right now. I'm just gonna walk up this little pathway over here, see if we can find any more spots to hit. Artifact spots, I mean. But might as well randomly hit for it. All right, we get this scene. The bridge is repaired. All right, at first day of winter, let's go ahead and take a look on here. CC, thank you so much for coming by. You were the first one here today. And let's see, of course, Papa Pumpkin, thank you so much for coming by and hope that you're streaming tomorrow, bro. Jenny Offer, Smithly, thank you for coming by. Lord Grump, always good to see you, bro. Hope you're having a great day and get some rest. Cannoli, hope you get all the lawyering knocked out today. And I'm gonna see y'all bright and early tomorrow for we're gonna be doing a long stream tomorrow. I'm gonna rock this game hardcore tomorrow, so be looking out for that. Thank you so much for coming by today, and I hope everyone has a great one. Waka waka, drop it like it's hot.